Hello everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just check the stream's working. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yep, cool. Right. So here we are, back at it again with Zenless on Zero. This will probably be the final part for a while, honestly, because storage content is practically done. It's now just, you know, rebuild your levels, which you'll be going into the Hollow Zero, redoing side quests maybe, stuff like that really. Still waiting for Ben to pick up his DVD, but yeah, so for today we're going to be finishing all of the agent stories. And, well, maybe finish them all. Seems we've got 4 agent stories to go through. We have Grace's, we have Coleda's, we have Von Lyken's, and we have Rena's. So, might as well go off in order. Start with Grace. Let's go. Where'd she go now? There she is. What's that? It says pinged. Oh. Those bamboo points. Not particularly very helpful, but yeah. And a new event? Oh. Maybe worth giving a go. Definitely. But yeah, let's digress. Collaboration plan. Alright then. See what she's up to.
Hey! It's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Something like that.
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
Kinda gotta work overtime.
Thanks, Grace. You too.
Actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing.
Oh.
This might seem a bit out of
Very
the blue,
nice.
but can I please have a hug?
Huh? Why's got
I
mad
guess
race?
a cordial hug is all right, but don't tell my sister.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Yeah, you can put your arms back down, bro. She's hugging Eos.
That's rude.
These jiggly ears. Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
Ah, so she was talking to Eos the whole time then. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still more passionate about machines than people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy is here too. Hello there.
You don't have to say hi, but could you at least avoid drooling on Eos's head panel?
Everyone's here then. Let's get down to business.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission... Hey! Don't you run away, little one!
Leave him alone. Just an innocent bamboo.
Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president also got to let go of some emotional baggage. so it was a really positive outcome overall. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
Right. Remember that, Wise? The commission was to retrieve 3 runaway industrial machines. But in the end, a monster appeared and absorbed them all.
Yeah.
We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet.
After the damages, yeah.
To make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
Can you explain what just happened with the call?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the
sounds like a pretty big deal.
All there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
Okay. But please, just give Eos a break.
Okay then. Sounds pretty simple. Let's get diving. Grace's Frankenstein. Right, so we get Grace. If only I had Ben leveled up.
Come on, let's get to work.
I'll put Anton on.
Ready and waiting.
I'll put Ellen on because she's my strongest asset at the moment. No Bang Boo? Alrighty then. Guess not. Okay, let's see what there is.
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good?
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Right. What's this then?
Whoa! That little guy up ahead! Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Oh, okay. Okay, lad.
Master, the routing information in its core database.
So is Grace gonna pull out his data or something?
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Fixed right up. And so easily.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Wow, it just rammed that.
Is it trying to help us?
So it's just defeating
An
Ethereal
closing
something.
in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning, multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Oh, so he is doubled. Look at him, he's absolutely
Me, or
cracked.
Is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
Oh dear, it is. Keep it easy though. Then I can do that. As long as they don't follow me, I should be fine to do that. Then I can go down here. There, and then up. Just better to get rid of all the ethereals now. Oh,
Let's see what else I can use around here.
thank God there was a button.
Well done.
To get those ones, we both have to fight. So let's see if we can, do without for now. I get to just disappear anyway. I've
Energy
just been
storage
wasting my
approaching
time.
maximum. Nearly there.
Right, okay. Can do that. Get rid of all those. Then go around on the other side. Blow these guys up. And then bosh.
I'm getting corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
I'm doing my best, love. What is
wow.
that?
That one's powerful.
Wait. What are you doing, little guy?
How'd you can't do that?
Oh, thank you. That's the last of the energy.
Alright then.
The energy collection is almost finished.
Took that big guy all by himself.
Nice. Finally, all charged up.
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
That's not good, is it?
Wait! Don't run away!
Where does he think he's running off to?
Move to plan B.
Is that everything then? It's quite surprising that you get all this. Are we going to fight him? You're at the end of the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started, you can no longer explore freely. Well, I've got all my data.
Keep the enemies at bay
So,
while
let's
I
go.
start a debug.
Alrighty then. Nice little combat trial at the end. Oh, the prototype was grey, not yellow.
Out of the way.
Woohoo! About to get hit.
That is the ultimate.
Demolition!
Come on! Don't get hit!
Move it!
Alright. Going pretty well.
Max potential energy.
Our time to shine, bro!
Anton, tag me in.
Is that all of them? Cool.
Wise. Nearby ethereals are growing in number.
Grace, are you done with the troubleshooting protocol yet?
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
This is hardly the time to be fooling around, Fairy. Wise.
So
Tell
think
Grace
me.
to get out of here.
Detecting permission ownership. Processing the switch. Almost there. Almost!
Ooh. More
Grace,
ethereals.
watch out!
Oh.
That sounds like some big.
Warning. Unknown individuals
Big gun? Who's got a big gun?
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Oh, wow.
I'll
you
assume
can
so.
tell it's modded with just one look.
Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Huh. So who's that then?
We made it out of the hollow. Are you okay, Wise? Grace?
Eos was a real star.
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done. Ah, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination...
Oh, right. I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much.
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
I've seen others
The
similar to you,
sass.
but you're truly one of a kind.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are. And the sheer power
She's
you
not
contain.
talking to the woman, is she?
Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone off.
Where have I...
This may be weird, but...
What the... Are you crazy? How could you...
I'm sorry. I just can't...
Just hang on. Let me...
Oh my, does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside is being upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming.
That girl looks frozen solid. Oh, maybe she's actually Quiver?
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but you're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you.
Clearly this
The
person knows
frosty cold
Grace.
iron-
You're this kid's mechanic?
Please? Ugh, shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted...
Huh? But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded guardian.
I am talking about me!
Don't you mean Iron Witch?
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please...
As expected. You really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle.
beat me in a
Tech battle.
Oh, you're the second technological partner Three Gates mentioned, right?
Yes! I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent, and I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog!
I'm not sure about that one, but sure. Well, don't know how to feel about that one, you know? But we'll see. EOS Symposium. Same year. There were students. Right, okay. They lived in the same dorm. Oh dear. So were they dormmates or can't be roommates though? They didn't mention anything about being roommates. Well, I guess you kind of expect it from Grace. Grace especially, yeah, exactly. Oh dear. That's part one of the story. Pretty quick, I would say. Alright, let's start chapter 2. Or part 2. Not really chapters, they're more parts. So what now? Are we upgrading device or a new device to help Grace for the fight
Hello, you
ahead.
two. You're quick.
Don't want to be harassed.
We didn't bring Eos because we don't want it to be harassed by weirdos.
What? There are weirdos trying to harass Eos? Who is it? Tell me and I'll teach them a lesson.
She really
She's so
doesn't see
inept.
that she's the problem.
Good kid. Don't worry, these two aren't the bad guys.
Have you booted up that logic core yet? Going well?
Don't worry, it's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3 gates.
Fairy, can you help with clearing that sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the forbidden fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
Even Barry's
Fair enough.
power has a limit. What are the terrible consequences?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain
Please
it to
don't.
you.
Human
Which would you like to
tolerances.
hear first?
So, what's the score of the...
11.
How about we get back to the matter at hand?
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my... Once cognition is established, act out the commands from the kid to help. So it's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or... I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just...
Touch the box or the bucket. Box. Bucket. Red, green, red, green. I think the new banner's out in like a couple hours or something. Right, red, green, red, green. Red, green, red, and then green.
Great
Rather
job.
simple.
Well done. The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision. My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today. The whole point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
Grace, you said the quiet part out loud.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now I'll perform a full reboot to test the effects.
Is that gonna be okay? What if there's another rampage? What should we do?
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Bellabog Industries has updated their health insurance recently. You have accident coverage, right?
Why so many precautions and
don't think so.
contingency plans? Doesn't seem like no problem to me.
Don't worry. I'm a professional technician, and I've got everything under control. Let's get started. Very well. The control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. That's strange. Why isn't it following my commands?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Quick,
The battery in my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet.
it was wise. Let's agree.
I second that. I almost thought this machine was about to turn on us.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep it. Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it.
I gotta run back to the videos.
I'll leave an ultimate. Okay. I thought we weren't supposed to get close to it. Oh dear.
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands.
Betty? What are you...
How do you know me?
Yeah, Grace mentioned your name.
Whoops.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping... Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood?
No, don't...
Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back.
But this isn't one of her machines.
Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap.
Oh.
I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot. It's all because of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Logic core? What's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly... However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial... I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Belobog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is... Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
Jet axe is pretty cool.
Oh, a jet axe. If it's real, I'd certainly want to give it a look.
You're the kind of person who still watches cartoons even though you're grown up, right?
I think
Listen
I've
up,
just been...
apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies
Yeah.
in being easy to
Easily
get,
categorized
easy to
there.
use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. And that's exactly the type of person your
Called out.
teacher is. Mastered new applications for personified operating systems.
I'm a
And
teacher.
in doing so,
Just
has grown
helping her out.
contemptuous of
A friend.
humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backward.
Damn.
Huh? Hang on. Stop right now. Ah!
Abort startup. Huh. That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. You, didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty, what are...
Yep, nothing. Just here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation.
I see.
A lot
Oh,
of
thanks
words.
so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing... Oh, yeah. And as for you, thanks for your...
Oh, thank God for that.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine. But it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people.
Yeah, she got her flaws, but... I don't know. It's interesting. was a much shorter part of that story. Okay. Straight into part 3. Huh. Fairy, what's your goal? Hey, I was the gossip. I live here, thank you. A message for... Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay. Oh, quickly, just transporting them. Speed things up a little. You won't believe this. Inside a hollow. So they're testing inside a hollow, or is Betty setting up a battle? Alright then. Let's head into the hollow. Witch's Trial.
Awaiting nothing.
Alright,
Ready
we'll
for
check on
It's our
Anton
turn,
again.
girl.
Ready and
I shall follow your...
touch me
And
too.
Ellen.
Right, okay.
Okay then.
You're too slow, Iron Witch.
Betty!
I'm already warmed up. Introducing the new, come on. Demonstrate your
Hunter.
might to our guests. Commence offensive maneuvers.
What?
It's just a machine that takes orders. Surely ours is better.
Is it AI and...
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been replicated. A cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS. The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech. The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked.
Yeah, but her
just
machines
like
are
that,
like
me.
people.
Ooh.
Task complete. I suggest switching to auto defense mode.
Go ahead.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as me.
All right, Barry. Don't add fuel to the fire.
Yeah, surely something that can think for itself is going to be a lot better.
I think the machine you've trained has...
That voice is so lovely.
I can't believe she just caved like that.
Yeah, she doesn't care what's
Responded
stronger.
to the
She
voice
just
command
loves
and executed the instructions without any
the
redundant
robots.
movements, and the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It'll and still so. Oh, this kid looks really good.
That's a weird quote.
Wait a moment, Grace. Don't.
Yes, you claim to have replicated Bellabog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see this kid. Show it to me. Right here, right now. Best if you let me pick it apart myself so I can see better.
Exactly.
You know,
It's a weird quote for Grace to
Why
make.
would I let my rival disassemble my work? To demonstrate the difference in technological achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the
But this doesn't mean I concede.
Wise, I'm starting to worry Grace is gonna switch sides.
You never know.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company.
Ethereals in our way? Ah, no problem.
Prepare for combat. Let's go.
What do they think they can do?
Out of the way.
Have a couple more. Okay.
Up front! Time to work!
Clear out.
Nice.
I hope nothing happens when the Three Gates reps arrive.
Alright. Escort?
Alright, Witch Hunter Alpha, enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing with force.
Good grab. What about the guy in the middle? Oh,
No valid targets remaining.
nice.
That was fast and so accurate.
Don't compliment your rival.
Oh, I am just getting started.
Warning. Units with high ether. They are likely strong enemies. Scanning for...
High-risk ethereals locked. Commencing annihilation.
It rushed off just like that.
Is he gonna win though?
Incredible! Such a powerful hit!
Huh.
Feedback saved to data table.
Detour route cancelled. Warning. The area ahead. The path forward is blocked. Scanning for...
Is he gonna break through the wall?
Does it want to force its way
I
through?
feel like that's not the smart idea.
Now that's surprising.
Nothing behind these walls.
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the personalized operating system I built. Witch Hunter Alpha, destroy
Target locked. Awaiting orders.
It has ranged fire as well.
Guided missile launched.
Huh? It missed?
No. It's still...
So you
Take the
can
wild's
tell,
position.
right? Now, correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
Huh.
interesting.
Seems more like a military robot than a construction robot. But, you know.
We're here. Good timing. The three gates.
The demolition
are
powers
set.
obviously helpful,
Security
but...
will arrive shortly. How about it, Grace? Willing to admit defeat?
Just looks like it destroys.
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech. With strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. A weapon well suited for mass production. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in such little time.
I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat. Ho-ho!
Not just yet. I have a question to ask you first.
Ask away.
It's not a question.
Is she gonna sabotage the thing?
Hunter Alpha, how high should the driver's seat be set?
I'll have neither a cockpit nor a seat.
What if you were to suggest a seat height?
Nothing over.
Is she... Huh?
Seat height? What kind of question is that?
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the...
What nonsense.
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
Hey, no need for such ugly accusations. Resorting to this all just because you asked a useless question?
140 centimeters. That was Koleda's height back then.
Huh?
The former president of Belobog Industries, Koleda's father, and my mentor, Horse. When
Interesting.
he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you used the same data framework. The answer to this question has finally convinced me. Only our prototype, a Belobog Industries mech, could know this by default, because my sweepie gets mad if the seat is set too high.
How... You and your venomous slander! That's just a coincidence.
You know
Is
deep in
it?
your heart. Listen to me, buddy. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping away. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data. And we've already been inside the hollow for over 2 hours. This kid
2
is at
hours?
risk of losing control at any second.
Why would... No way. You're lying.
Really? Fine.
And we're gonna have to fight
Here's
it.
another task for Witch Hunter Alpha.
Red, green...
Box, bucket. Box, box, bucket.
Huh? How...
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty.
So Betty stole the data while we were troubleshooting.
Oh dear.
I know you're... Oh, huh?
Betty, watch out!
So Betty's not as good as Grace. She's just freaking lying.
Proxy, let's go after...
Witch Hunter Alpha! Stop!
Oh dear. That's some data.
It's lost control. After it!
Anything to get around here? Yes. Oh. Nice. Anything else? No. Anything down here? Oh, corruption. No, nothing else. Alright. That's one piece of data. Hopefully we get some others. There's another.
It's just
is your heart and soul, right? Hurry up!
Perfect. I didn't miss a thing, did I? Oh dear. I hope not. Oh, there you go. More health, I guess. Ow. Okay. I can take that.
Hit that guided missile!
Ooh.
Hasn't it stopped?
I've updated the target for the guidance module. You're just a machine. You dare defy me? This is your what? It dodged it?
What? Okay, well, we got all 3 data, so I'm pretty happy.
Witch Hunter Alpha, enough now. Do as I say. Stop.
Oh, guess we're thrown into it. Well, that's fun. Right then.
About to get hit.
Where next?
Stand still.
Okay. Back into the lift. And is this the boss? No. There we go. Ultimate.
Demolition! In here. Here we go.
Nice.
No. Why won't
Okay.
you?
Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
Warning. Increase in engine
That
output
was-
detected.
Can we dodge it?
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory. Go down!
It's still
Didn't you
moving.
make it like some super strong thing? It's not just going to easily go down, is it?
Why?
Yeah, we'll grab the health. Hopefully ready for the final battle. Against the mech.
Warning. Fire control system.
The target's hull has been damaged.
That's no good. We're not doing enough. Betty, what?
You're asking me?
Of course I'm asking you. You're that. You know it inside and out. Think about
The logic core is already corrupted.
So is there a backup
Pull
shut off?
yourself together. Now's. Oh no. Those mech attacks keep getting. Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage? Contingency protocols? Module
Run.
What's that?
Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top. I don't know how to deal with this. Let's run. Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it.
So,
Shut the can
what
be.
about your mission then?
I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of metal. And we can still call up the HIA to come take.
What kind of joke is that?
Oh.
I didn't expect that. That's the first time I've ever heard Grace roar.
Why can't we run away? Anyone with common sense, we're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to say
Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty?
I don't know what to do.
Hand over the control.
Huh?
Take back control.
Take back control of the logic core? What?
You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and mech command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core,
But that'll be almost...
Frosty Cold Iron...
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Can't stop me! Up front! Ugh, things are getting hot!
You know what, I kind of like them being aggressive. It's refreshing.
Clear out.
I mean, it's a different sort of aggressive though, because we had sort of getting angry and stuff, but that was something else. That was cool.
Max potential energy.
Your shift is over! Huh?
Alright. No, this is an arena. That guy just walk into the lasers.
Every effort counts!
I'll handle it!
At your service. Its main control system's damaged. Now's the time. Betty, give me the control panel.
What? Here.
Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Ceasefire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow.
Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it.
Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame?
Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot? Are you out of
Why
your
would you
mind?
put it at its front? That seems a bit silly.
Isolate and disable weapons. It's done. Huh?
Oh. The animation, man. Something else. The impact frames, oh. No, that is gacha money at work right there.
Right?
Oh no, is this scene? Oh.
Oh dear.
I've seen this one around the internet.
What?
Got the dogs out. Oh dear.
What a good kid. Welcome back. Yikes. I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation coat as much as I would have liked. What a texture, despite all the battle damage.
Incredible, Grace. Truly amazing.
Turns out, Grace isn't really a freak. She only acts like one because she's a consummate professional dedicated to her field.
Hey,
Sure,
that
some of
was
that.
rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to pet.
Nope. Eos
I'm
is
afraid
ours.
I have to refuse. We can't give you Eos.
Betty. Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest.
Great job constructing that emulated control.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency. If you're interested in personality OS research, of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over and you've regained your mechanics license.
I lost. Completely, thoroughly. Good luck with your technical collaboration, Grace.
You're still willing to give her sample data.
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement? It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output
Yes, I'm
force.
familiar.
Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses? Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor. People are just the same.
But that's
An
quite.
industrial machine can save
It is.
dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger. And a tactical mech can save several combat squads from having... And me? Actually, I can't say that I simply love machinery. All I'm infatuated with is the prospect of saving humans from getting ruined inside the hollows. And sparing their families all the suffering and grief. I may have destroyed many times the machines that my peers, indirectly or otherwise. So that's really why I'm a witch, you know? Even if it makes me cry out in sorrow, I still have to send these kids out there to face fatal threats. But if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
Right. Be nice to them. If we are nice to them, so that it'll be easier for us to dump them later. Does that make us kind of heartless? I don't know, honestly. It's an interesting concept. Anyway, that's the Iron Witch done. Now for Schoolyard Powerhouse.
Emmy, the new transfer student's gonna be sitting next to you, right?
Hey, she looks pretty cool. I'd look. She's helping Molly clean the blackboard. She's so nice. She's even taller than my neighbor. And my neighbor's already tall. I'm so
Yeah, she's tall for now.
elementary school. You know what I think? I think she didn't. She's an you damn brat.
Good morning, my dear. It's not.
Thank you, Miss Grace. Who the hell is?
Right. There's something else I
Grace?
need to tell you all. We are having a field trip soon. We are going to Lumina Square, kids, and we're even doing a... So...
What? Hell, investigate a companion hollow in the hollow in a school or a school in a hollow.
So, you and
Maybe I
Grace
didn't read that right.
infiltrated the school to investigate a hollow. I thought this was some
No,
sort
so
of
it's a
prank show.
hollow
I
in a
never
school.
understood the point of those shows. Of course it's for official business. Okay, starting from the top. Hey! Don't look bored already! Belobog took a job to renovate that elementary school. The one you saw in the video. When construction was finished, I went to check the site and found that there was a new companion hollow. The hollow is located in the abandoned parking lot just outside the construction area. It appeared recently. We've been talking with the school's principal. I told him it's best to report the hollow to the city administration.
And you're coming to us because the city can't deal with it, aren't you?
It hasn't gotten that bad yet. From what I've seen of its size, if the association sent someone, they should be able to deal with it. But that's what's weird. The principal didn't report the hollow, and didn't apply for hollow compensation either. He paid the rest of our fee the very next day. I've never seen a single client who doesn't drag their feet when it comes to payments.
Huh.
It's
He
almost
wants
like
the hollow.
he wants Belobog off his tail.
Well, if we're going by
All this,
normal industry practices,
gotta be something going on in that
after
hollow.
construction has been fully completed and inspections have been passed, even if the hollow really did end up affecting the school, this clause can protect Belobog from. However, if that really ends up happening, the students and the teachers of that school.
It seems there really is a need to look into this.
That's right, Wise. You hit the nail on the head. For certain reasons.
Now, what
Grace
themes
and
are
I
they
had to
going to go with
infiltrate the
here
school
with this
in
hollow?
disguise to get Anton helped us find some connections, and I left the daily operations to Ben. My responsibilities I've just been handling at night. Anyway, we finally found the opportunity we needed. During the field trip to Lumen, all the students and teachers will leave the school and head to the square. Even if the hollow gets out of control, we can make sure as few people as possible are at risk. So, that's the situation. Belle? Wise?
Oh, absolutely. Whether it be for paycheck or just a bit of fun. That sounds interesting. Always love a good mystery. So I'm just gonna get the key and then enter the hollow. Do you need me at Luminous Square? Surely I need to be back home waiting on the HDD.
Wise, you're here. How's Eos doing? Is your sister taking good care of that? I got my hands
Grace,
on some
calm down.
amazing lubricant from the outer ring. If you put some into the bamboo's base, it can drip out of the eye.
Hey, aren't you a teacher
That
right
sounds
now?
disgusting,
Oh
honestly.
my, I almost forgot. So, little Kaleda, how about you call me...
Miss Grace? There's 3 students hiding because they had a fight.
Well, that just won't do. Unfortunately, Ms. Grace still has some stuff to take care of, alright? So can Kaleda go and find them with this if you manage to find them, then... As...
What?
I want the hammer.
Miss Grace.
So long as you find those 3 kids and convince them to come back to join the choir. The only entrance to the hollow is in the abandoned parking lot near the school. We've already confirmed that the keys to
So is the
parking lot are
hollow
with
covering
principal.
half the school?
The principal will come to see the choir. So the only way to obtain the key...
Or is it just
I
in
suppose we
the
have.
car
Wait
park?
for the good news then. Little Kaleda. Ms. Grace is appointing me...
Who the hell wants to be the leader of a team with...
Amy, Alicia and Dan, the 3 of them were causing trouble and wouldn't sing in the choir. Huh. Everyone's scared of Ben. Oh dear. Okay. The all-knowing child. Grown-up's favorite spot. What? Alright then. There's a child. The key holder. Never pineapple, because it's pineapple flavored, isn't it? Oh. Well, never had pineapple buns, so I wouldn't know. Although you would expect either pineapple flavour or like a chunk of pineapple inside, wouldn't you? Although, would that be nice in a bun? Huh. Never really thought about that, I guess. Okay. Find Alicia and Dan. Is this the grown-up's favourite spot? The police station? The convenience store now. Alright, then we jog over there then. Look at him, it's pretty cool. The fact that these children are just walking around freely. What is the minimum amount of time you need to clean your hand? 30 seconds? I'm not gonna touch... what? Grace? Okay. Back to Grayson. Sis on this.
Dan, Lisa, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Your fault? It's not like you need stupid friends like us. Once you're at that rich kid's school, you can probably get better friends.
Come on now. If you're afraid of Emmy getting taken away by a new friend...
It's not that simple. Wait, no! Then we'll be leaving you all alone.
That wouldn't be...
It's not...
Hey, calm down. Lisa was just joking. Even if I transfer, we'll still be BFF. Just like the fish in the boat. Even though the boat went to the water park, it was still the fish's best friend.
Wait, didn't you say you thought those lyrics...
They are. But not as stupid as me. I was so stupid that I didn't tell you about something as important as transferring schools, because I was so scared I'd make you too mad.
Emmy, you aren't stupid. You're...
Well, even though the new transfer student, Colita, is pretty cool... don't bring... Ooh!
Imposter.
Uh-oh!
Nope, I didn't hear anything. I wouldn't care even if I did. I have more important things to worry. Oh, fudge. The principal. I'm gonna hide for now, Proxy. You could head over to the choir and check on things in a bit.
The principal's coming over.
Thanks to you all, the choir is... The principal sure is immersed in the singing. Now, we just need to carefully...
I don't know.
Just a...
All right, I'll wait for your signal.
Good. Very good. Everyone is in sync.
Now?
Now.
I got it! Oh, wait, no!
What's with these lit?
Okay, now.
All right.
Huh? Miss...
Mr. Principal,
Oh, Emmy!
thank you. You know your clothes are...
Dust? As a principal, it's normal for there to be chalk on my clothes. It would be stranger if there wasn't any chalk. On the other hand, Miss Grace, your outfit is strange. As a...
Oops, sorry.
Although your outfit lacks sophistication, as a new teacher, this field trip of yours was quite a success. We must view these things in separation. Nothing is all right. I have other things to do now.
He's very strange, isn't
Leave
he?
the children to you. Please bring them back.
Real question is,
This
what's
guy's
that
like
chalk,
a
huh?
broken water pump with all the meaningless noise he makes. Wise, I've given the key to Kaleda. She's headed off to get Anton and Ben for the next part of the plan.
Yes, yes. Turn into the video stop. Loading up the HDD. Well, I didn't realise you were in front. Usually in the back. Alright, break from that story then. Let's get to part 2 then. Okay, there's the new commission. Let's get to it. Back to school. So you can get Kaleda.
Come on, let's get to work.
I'll put Anton on. And then we'll put Soldier on. 3 out of 3. One for the fire, one for the Bellaboglianness. Yes.
This can't
See
be
then.
the entire hollow. Let's keep
That's
going and
train
explore
tracks.
further. Is this a railroad switch? Weird. It looks like a mining one. Seems like we're going in the right direction.
The direction's blocked, I love.
Let's give it a gentle hammering.
Oh yeah, someone's gonna
This
break.
wall is tough, but my hammer is harder. Again!
Oh. Nice, you got it.
There's the path. Follow me, Proxy.
Cool, but can I get the other things? Thank you. And then we can head this way again. Right. Come on then.
No, I've never liked that principal. Obviously, he's super suspicious. I mean, what principal would just leave a hollow to grow all willy-nilly next to his school? But I'm not great at dealing with adults who are so adult-like. They barely ever say what they're really thinking. Maybe they'll spill to their friends, but to their family? Yeah, never.
Is this bringing up memories of your father?
No way! Now's not the time for chit-chat, though. Let's go, Proxy. If you need my hammer, just say the word.
I
Of
have
course.
detected unusual activities in a certain area.
That must be the real entrance to the hollow. Lead the way, Proxy. If you need me to smash some walls, just say the word.
Will do. What does this do? Federal was such a So I can get through that wall, but not. Oh no, I can. So you can get through walls, just not obviously non-destructive. I just.
Ooh, this ethereal is still inactive. Just like this.
Just gonna wallop it. Nice. Alright then. Can I get this guy? Yep, cool. More controls. Take that guy out, we'll get those coins and those coins. And it seems we've got an actual fight.
You can either eliminate them and proceed.
Yeah, we'll fight him. Let's see how this goes. Pretty easy. We've got a lot of stun, haven't we? There's one thing about this game that I don't really know if I like. Stunning and switching seems very easy. Maybe too easy. I mean, yeah, it makes combat feel fluid and stuff. But
Time to work, gang.
yeah.
Copy that. Scorch him!
There we go. Okay. Well, nothing too much around here. We've got a chest, some Denny, and then the way through. Okay.
Watch out for that pit, Proxy.
Pit.
The ethereals here aren't very big. Seems like the ether concentration isn't too high. However, the environment is highly unstable, meaning that it's often disturbed.
The air is full of dust from mining ether crystals.
That's right.
Actually,
All this
what I'm gonna
points
do.
to one conclusion.
I'm gonna quickly go for a break.
Ether resources here.
I'll toilet break. I had so much coffee before I started streaming, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's continue on.
How much you want to bet all this dust in the air is just like that chalk on the principal's clothes just now?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
it
dust.
Seems the principal must have something to do with what's happening.
Thank God it's dust.
Oh, damn it! He's turned this hollow into a ticking time bomb! And right next to the school, too. This hollow is extremely unstable. It could rapidly expand at any moment. From here on out, please do whatever you can to avoid fighting. It'll just disturb the ether environment even further. I'm worried something's gonna happen.
I understand. Just leave it to me.
Alright then.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
So why is he wanting the ether, the hollow to explode?
Continue, but be careful.
I have marked a suspicious location for you, Master. I am unable to assess the threat level nearby due to the sealed gate. I have located the verification devices needed.
Okay. Some of those are quite a way off. Yep. Correct that. That opens that key. Not key, but yeah. There's one piece.
This little gadget's a bit complicated. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
And there's another
We're
gateway.
getting closer to one of the verification devices, Master.
We'll start with going down first. Or not. I guess we can't go that way. Head, we're going up. I didn't need to mean that. We'll push this way first.
Master, please be careful. The sound of the wall collapsing has attracted ethereals.
Whoops.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Yeah, we'll break all these walls, see if there's anything behind them.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Okay. Let's get through this.
You trip or something?
Dear.
No, wait. It's a secret passage. Careful. There might be explosives here.
I think there are explosives there, love.
Sufficient gear coins paid.
You're not going to follow me, easy.
Successful.
No. Okay, that's good.
Opening valve.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Nothing there. Alright. Okay. We can head down here. And get this box. Then we can open that. And break through this wall. Alright. So we're going to want to pay this so we can get through.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful.
We'll take the health. The ether dewdrops for later. And we can get the second piece of the key. Alright. It's strange that I haven't seen any more data. Ah, yes. I'm going to have to go back through this way. Let's warp through. Oh. Then we can head through here. We'll go up next to get this crate. Nice. And then we can head through this final way. So you can't break the explosive walls. So if you break that one, see, there's the second data. Where's the third piece of data? Are we gonna have to fight? I thought we weren't allowed.
It appears a battle.
Well, it's inevitable. Let's break through. Secret. Well, damage that guy a little bit. Huh. Go this way.
Things are getting hot.
All right. He looks new. Is he new or is it just the right colour of the other big guy?
Supporting fire.
Nice. Alright then. That's the final key.
Verification completed. The door is open.
Now what happens if I do jump on him? If they're asleep we can easily take care of them. He wasn't asleep, so he would require a fight. So if he's asleep, can we get rid of him? Yeah. Is there any more? Like, I'm just wondering because any of these sleeping creatures could, you know, theoretically have a piece of dirt behind them. So, like, okay, that doesn't do much. Nothing back there. Extra gear coins, but we don't ever really need gear coins. So I guess we just have to look. That's gonna damage me, yeah, no. But see, there's nothing here. Interesting. Let's hope we can find this last data. If not, I'll have to find it off stream. Okay. Door is open.
We can finally figure out what's going on here.
There we go. I just had a bit of not patience,
Feeling a bit nervous, Wise.
We'll be fine. Hopefully. Raiders?
That's it. Someone snuck in. Take him down, boys.
What, you think you guys can beat me? You're easy work.
An ambush. Don't panic. Keep the
I like to avoid fights, but that doesn't mean I have any difficulty.
Keep this going and we'll be out soon.
1 minute, guys. Sorry about that. Right. Let's go with these guys then. Cool.
Coming through!
Counter! Flames! Obey me!
Get as much health away from him as possible.
Target acquired.
He wasn't the final guy?
Is that the principal?
Uh-oh.
If it isn't the president of Belobog Industries, our newest transfer student, young Kaleda, don't be so surprised. Your name may not be in the register, nor have you ever shown your face to me, but as the principal of the school, I have my ways of knowing. Though I am a little late to the scene, I realized you were scheming something. It's good I arrived on time. President Kaleda, are you not busy? No matter how much you enjoy playing house, don't forget that you have more important things to do than interfere.
Excuse me, but since I'm already here, does that mean you
The
know
mining
what?
ether.
They're right next to you.
Nothing's happened with this hollow yet. So why would the association get involved? They have countless more urgent. We can bet Denny's on it. Even if you send the association the coordinates, all they'll do is call me to confirm its existence. By the time they actually send someone here, my little president. This is the world of grown-ups. The rules of the game are made for mature adults. You still have the chance to learn these rules. Do me a favor and try the mature thing for a change. Run along now, go watch a play, cry a bit. Let go of your unnecessary sense of justice and forget all that happened here.
Danger in the world of corrupt adults, not mature ones. We'll sort them out.
By the way, my good friend is looking for a contractor. Should I give him a call and mention Belobog Heavy Industries?
You're really treating me like a kid, huh? Who said you could leave just like that?
Wait a sec, Kaleda. This is dangerous. Stay close.
Yep, go on.
Oh, well, poor me. I feel like a tired office worker trying to meet their deadlines at a cafe, and there's a crying child that nothing is just black or white.
So
And
condescending.
in the gray area, I just want to make a little extra dough. Why do you insist on harassing an aging father who simply wants to make some extra income?
How do you have the nerve so your kid deserves a better life? Huh? She's not the only kid. Have you never once thought of how, if the Hollow expanded, all the other kids in your school would be—
It won't. My luck has always been good. You see, sometimes you simply have to believe in your luck for it to do its job. And on the off chance things don't work out, it wouldn't be my responsibility. After all,
good.
if you and your people clashed with these thugs in the Hollow, thereby causing—
That principal sure is. Listen up, boys.
Oh no. If they start a fight now.
These bastards.
So that's why you can't just easily clear a hollow. Because they're fighting
Hollow activity is on the rise.
they create more ether activity. Huh. Actually fighting ether creatures would, I don't know. The rules are a little strange.
Can't stop me!
Get out of my way!
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Your shift is over!
Supporting fire!
Don't let the principal get away!
You stay here and hold them off. Once we get out, each of you are getting a new car. Principal, sir.
Wait!
We've detected that the Hollow is rapidly expanding. Wise,
What was the point of just us being careful? They still got away, and the—
Calm down, Kaleda.
Collecting Hollow expansion data. The Hollow activity is immensely high, requiring the collection of a significant amount of data.
I've stopped charging my console. That's all the electricity we've got, so—
Collecting data. Currently collecting data from master surroundings. Lost item data. Bangbu activity data. Human voice print data.
Hey, what does any of that have to do with the Hollow's expansion?
Master, I have captured a nearby human voice not belonging.
Come, me. That voice.
Emmy?
But why is she here?
I can, but I'll need. The worst case scenario would be if the expanding hollow reaches the school, and Emmy isn't the only.
It's gonna be alright, Kaleda.
I got it. I'll go find Grace and find out. I'll head out then. Let me know if any.
Certainly is an interesting world they live in. With hollows and ether. Ethereals and stuff. Alright. And now we've got number 3. So Emmy, Leisha and Dan are stuck in there. Right. Let's get to it then. Let's save those kids. What's this called? Farewell School. Oh, it's only Kaleda in trial. Okay. That's interesting. Perhaps we'll get, like, Grace, Ben, even Anton throughout the mission. We'll see.
Proxy, thanks for coming so quickly. Just in case, I brought Anton.
Yeah. Hello, Miss Grace.
Hi, everyone. And hello, Miss Grace. We'll need as much help as we can.
Oh my heart is pounding. Oh, so this is how it feels to be called that by a bang boot?
Wasn't the bang
the
boot,
areas of
but
the hollow with
sure.
biosignals. We'll need to split up and check each of them in turn.
Right. That'll be much faster. And I'll go with the proxy. Be careful, everyone. Let's split.
Alright. Then we'll get the hammer again.
Let's get going too, proxy.
Oh. Put that in there.
A key? Who dropped it?
Well, the key might be helpful. So the keyhole.
Let's see if you
Alright.
can open the door with it.
Got these. Nothing in there.
The lock is not.
Yeah, let's open it up. Might as well break all these walls. Light bit of renovation. There we go, that's everything.
Master, unfortunately, it isn't our.
Isn't our rescue target? Oh.
Are you good? You can help. Now that you mentioned that, a huge ethereal.
Master, sorry for it.
Got a call?
There's a kid here, but a bunch of ethereals have spotted us.
I have marked the nearest route for you, Master.
Okay then.
Let's find a way to get over there, Wise.
Grace?
Perfect timing. Now we can deal with the obstacles up ahead.
Allows to safely defuse bombs. Cool.
Is that Ben? Ah, he's surrounded by
Is that
ethereals.
Ben? Oh, we could use the help.
Should we fight, Proxy?
Of course we're fighting. We got the best squad around. Although I don't actually know if this is the best. I don't know if, you know, replace Anton with anyone would make the team better or not. Okay. I know Collider gets a unique ult animation with them, but does it get any stronger? Because if it does, then I think that would mean that Ben's the better option over Anton. But then I think Anton still has more damage than Ben anyway, so I don't know. Nice. Let's head on. Break more of these walls. What's this? Ah, faster demolition. Nice. What's up here? Quite okay. Wait, was there any other? There was more explosives back there. Be back soon, Anton. I just think it's gonna be so cold under here. Yeah, see. What did I tell you? It's not data, but it's still pretty cool. Take whatever you can get. Anything around here? No. Okay. Let's save Anton. Help Anton. Assist Anton. Alright.
I've got to protect this child. I'll leave the fighting to you guys.
Okay.
Grab a couple more.
Okay. And then this guy. Yeah, Ben's just so slow, man. As great as he is, he's a tanky powerhouse, but he's just too slow.
Kid, like you shouldn't be going. Sorry, but I came to finally figure. Wait, your guardians. You really haven't figured it out? The principal you've been after is my. You couldn't even manage to figure that out? Even after wearing that uniform with your pineapple bun, trying to pretend to be a kid with your silly high-pitched voice? Is that right? Well, now that I look at you... Shut up! I'm nothing like him! Named after Mom. Sorry, I never realized. So, when the principal said he had his ways of knowing, he was talking about you. Well, you probably noticed we look weird and told them. Didn't I tell you already? Just like you, after the hollow appeared near the school, Dad started coming home with this weird dust on his clothes. I thought it was super sus. My dad cares a lot about being clean and tidy, so why would he wear dirty clothes? And then
fair enough.
He started getting into arguments with Mom left. Dad got a new car to take me to school in. It was really big and nice. I was scared this money we were using was dirty. Like, covered in that gross dust. The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out.
She's very smart for a kid.
To transfer you to a new school. Yep, because I'm really smart. He probably wants to send me off to some expensive private middle school. Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you.
Yeah.
In the end, made a bastard. That principal might just be a decent father.
Decent father? Shit person.
He's not getting paid to be a father. He's getting paid to be a principal who should be responsible for the students, and he's the one who caused this disaster with the hollow. He colluded with those... Wait, they're... Oh no. I hope it's not... You three often adventure and... Stupid. It's all my fault. Colada? Yeah, leave it to me.
What? You're a lot nicer than I thought. After I said all those things about you, I thought you'd at least, you know, say something.
Right now, our priority is to save.
No way. You
excuse me?
Children. Right, where to next then? Okay.
Come to think of it, I think I've seen it. Wow, I didn't notice anything at all.
Having compiled all investigation records, we've located 2 areas.
Alright then.
Which one would you like to investigate first, Wise?
We'll head up here.
Weird graffiti. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
There's a sailboat.
It does look like a boat.
Is that where we're down there?
Let's figure out how to get past it first.
Exit. What?
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
Okay. I'm just looking around for data and stuff. Where is it? I guess we're not heading that way then. Such a large area. Okay, that opened. What's all this? Oh, so if you cash them, do you get cash? Okay, it's not that difficult, honestly. Break these walls, nothing more. Cool. Then let's head back out. What was this then? It just lets us see where we're going. Okay. What's this then?
Master, I speculate it.
Wow, I think I'd need a genius to sort that one out, didn't I? Nice. There we go, we can open that. But the ethereal's woken up.
Master, a huge ethereal has been awakened.
I guess you have to try and avoid him.
It's coming! It's headed our way!
Master, I suggest you
Prepare? We'll fight. I don't know if it's just a good thing, considering we're trying to prevent the place from expanding, but I don't know. Alrighty then.
Grace, I'll take it. Try this.
Let me deal with it.
Careful, President.
Is this how you do it?
Well, ultimate.
Here we go.
Go all this way.
Goodbye, me.
This guy's a bit tanky, isn't he?
Deal with it.
Okay.
Nice. Alrighty. See what's around here. I don't know, but there is this door that we can get through.
The lock is sufficient gear coins paid.
Yep. Okay,
Authentication
break
successful.
those.
Opening valve.
Break those. Oh, that's everything here. Okay, let's open this door then. Yep. And before we head in there, I want to see what this is. Just another lookout. Alright. Let's head over then. Head down here. Go talk to the kid, I want to get all these coins. Nice.
Master, I suggest we take the child to a safe.
Yep. Take it back to Anton. Yep. There we go, come on, there we go. He was up here. There we go. Alright. And now,
I'll take care of the kids. I'll bring them out in no time.
oh, one more left.
President, I spotted some graffiti in the
Oh,
shape of
there's a data.
Any ideas on
Certainly helpful.
get there, Proxy?
Look, nice simple way of working things out. Just destroy things. You'll eventually find the right way to go. What does that do? Opens that door?
Master, your laughter has a trap. I recommend you prepare.
My laughter?
The graffiti swing to the left.
Warning, I recommend you.
I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. We going here?
Warning, I recommend.
Ah, fight them. It's getting annoying now, honestly. Look how slow he is, man. It takes forever to get around the hollow with him.
Watch out! Surprise attack!
Cool. And then we can head through here. Wait, we've been here before. What are we doing back here? That's a bit strange.
Who would have thought? So we went down there and then we went through. Oh, it's all connected.
Master.
Well, that's interesting.
Teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
Avoid that guy. No. Avoid that guy. Huh. Did we just whack that guy up?
Master, I recommend.
Oh, dear me. Avoid him like that. Damn, avoiding these guys is just too much, like... What do you want me to do? Make sure he keeps following me? Okay, now get out of there. Jesus. No, that just seems a bit unfair. I have to fight him. This one certainly is taking time, isn't it? Okay.
Let me deal with it.
Careful, President.
This is the ultimate. Alright, let's up through that. Yeah. There we go. And these guys. Wonderful. Right. Let's just head over to this kid then. Unless... no, just tells us to go down. See what's down here. Oh, that just shows us that. Cool. We'll head through the teleporter then. And we'll grab all these coins.
Just like this.
Nice.
Hammered flat.
Yeah. Grab data. Very nice.
Hammered
Get that. Get those. Again, I don't think we need health. We're instead pretty healthy. And I can open this.
Sufficient gear coins paid.
And grab that.
Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Go talk to the kid then.
Mask target fixed.
deserve a kid. I got a ultimate again.
More ethereals are coming. We've got to distract them.
Nice. Let's look through then.
Come
Please
in.
don't put this guy. Looks strong.
End of the line! Just try me! Try this!
Burn it all! Ready?
Nice. And there's the kid. Yeah, we know what's going on. Okay.
Let's head back to...
Master, I suggest we take the child.
Yes, that's the plan. Yep, it's going through. And we can head to, there he is. Come on. I don't understand why some movements are like delayed. Feels a bit weird. Ask Leisha. Break room.
I was nearly busted by the... We were standing nearby at the time. The president said something about a...
Hidden entrance.
Seems like the hidden entrance to that break room. Proxy, can you try to narrow down...
Well, given the break room is near
our intel.
Fair enough.
Well, any luck? Lead the way, Proxy.
Grab health and then through here. Let's see then.
Hurry up, stop wasting time. Grab everything you can.
A bit more health. Look at that.
Can't get away now, you jerk, Principal.
Make sure we got our health up. Now Denny. And the last of data. Let's go. Now let's see if we can deal with this principal.
Oi, Principal. What's with... No, he did say he almost ran straight into a massive ethereal. And this mine's getting dangerous. Look, if you want us to keep going... Hey!
Huh?
Oh. The moment I say compensation...
No, it's just a... I think I heard my Emmy...
Starting to regret?
Who? Oh, the best...
I don't remember hiring you as a secretary, and yet you're so interested in my schedule. In that case, let me tell you about Europe. Now, the Hollow has expanded,
You're gonna
and
get
it's affecting
beat up.
innocents. The reason for the expansion is your illegal mining of ether resources. And the association, well, Mr. Principal, are you still...
Shift the blame? The association can look into my bank records if they wish. They'll find I've had no financial dealings with this gentleman here.
If the association did come... But I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior in the slammer.
And let's say what if, just what if, before all this came to a head, a lovely young lady just so happened to receive a significant payment to their account. Oh, of course I'll repent as well for not realizing there was such a serious...
You think no one can bring you to...
Violence won't do, young Kaleda. That's the first lesson a person learns in elementary school.
Oh, violence does wonders.
My life all spent on educating the young.
I don't condone violence, though.
Like this now, but I won my fair
Just
share of awards when I was young.
This terms.
I've always been a law-abiding man. No one needs to bring me to justice. Just think, A docile little hollow appears in an otherwise empty area under your supervision, and you just need to keep one eye shut. I simply did what any grown-up would do. If you placed this...
No one I know would.
That sounds like something a little...
So even children know it's wrong, but grown-ups don't.
Emmy, what?
I wanted to ask you something, Tad.
Emmy, listen now. You've got to behave. You're still young.
Then what is it? Dad, please. Why would you do this? When you knew it could put me and my friends in danger.
You see, nothing is... You can't... We have to view these things in...
Looks like it saved you from an awkward situation. Who knows? Maybe you'll even become good... What are you roaring about? Come on, you think just because you're big, you don't have to pay...
Steal these ethereal things.
Gotta finish this quick, before they get to the school!
Then hurry up!
Hey, who's the principal here?
I'd rather not be on bad terms with someone like that.
Yeah, Ben.
Come here.
Come with it.
Daddy will protect you.
Nice.
After everything, I'm so touched that I've decided to rethink my actions and become a...
Yeah, no.
Don't think I've forgotten what you've done. If you hadn't dragged my daughter, the president of Belobog Industries fakes her identity to lure a young girl into a...
Well, right now, Anton is responsible for PR. He'd probably tear up all the newspapers right then and there.
Let's go home. Daddy will explain when we get home. You see...
Completely rotten?
Shut up.
I've always thought the term, the world of adults, was weird. Don't adults and kids live in the same world? Even if it's just for their own kids. Shouldn't adults... When I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten. Trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up. I was so angry all the time. Rebellious and afraid. Afraid it would make me rotten too.
What about now?
Now? I know growing up and becoming rotten are two completely different things.
What does a brat like you know? You inherited a company from your father as a kid. You know nothing of the struggles normal people like us go through. I won't be able to give my daughter anything
got her own struggles.
if I don't fight for it. Emmy, don't listen to her. Daddy...
Oh, Kool-Aida, what should I do?
You're asking me?
Judging by your face, you want to take Emmy...
Hey, I didn't say that. I couldn't let you stay forever, but you could at least stay with me for...
You really don't have to. Just get me out of here and I'll call my mom.
Hey, where do you...
Sorry to interrupt. My virtual pet suggests everyone leave the Hollow ASAP. Defeating that ethereal has caused...
What sort of changes?
It is both incorrect and, indeed, absurd to refer to me as a virtual pet. Hypothesis. The current conversation is not an awkward time to interrupt. I have located the nearest exit for...
Everyone, the in-hollow environment is shifting.
It's about time. And don't even think about pinning the responsibility onto those thugs. They bailed on you just because of some ethereals. If you're get...
Excuse me, it's rude to call me a jerk. Fine. I'll report this to... Don't think you...
Some people keep trying to get away with it. Alright, a few days later, we should get the conclusion. snacks. Nice. Newsstand? Was it? I didn't know there was a newsstand. Maybe I missed that. No, of course there is. I really did miss it.
Huh? Kaleda, you have to wash your hands before having snacks.
What a pain. I was gonna hold this meeting at the construction site, but then this guy was like, I don't want to go somewhere with mud.
You decided to come the moment you heard there were pineapples.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm
not wrong with that.
Fish in a pond begging for bread.
If you're hoping to hear that my dad was punished, I'm living with my mom now. And the Sub-Hollow's danger rating got raised, and the school wound up getting moved to a safer area. My dad got fired, but it didn't take much time for others to come and ask him to be a principal. Not for a public school this time, though. It seems like it's a top company-affiliated school.
Your father's income might even improve.
And that's good, right? If he can pay us the money he owes, having to move...
So, in the end?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't just face everyone and pretend like nothing ever happened. I mean, all of it was directly because of Dad. If that gets out, the other kids will... And then, it won't just be me. Dan and Lisa will get bullied too. As long as I'm there, those two idiots will stand by me to... So, since there were already plans to transfer...
Emmy,
The day before I left, You two are Kaleda's friends too, right? Next time, I'll have you eat with me too.
I feel like just having pineapple buns might be a bit dry.
Give coffee, please! Grace was gonna come, but she pulled an all-nighter yesterday.
I want nitro fuel!
Hey,
nitro
if you start
fuel?
drinking nitro fuel at your age, it's gonna stunt your growth.
So you know, Cleta.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I just feel like we went through all that, but in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
Yeah, after all, my dad didn't even go to jail.
It's just... not only did we end up making you transfer, we didn't even manage to do anything that mattered.
Is suddenly getting all sad and emotional a grown-up thing too? I don't think what you did, and I'll grow up too, and become an adult. Not an adult like my dad, but...
You gotta become an even greater adult than I am.
Yeah, I got it. With my genetics, I'm gonna be at least 170 centimeters.
Hey, genetics aren't as simple as you think.
All right, cut it out.
Huh? I didn't even realize we ate them.
Compared to us, seems like pineapple buns are more important to Kaleda.
Of course not! Hey... here. Half seat?
Alright. Where are we going? Yep. Back to the video still. I'd say a bit child, a bit mature at times. What? Nice. Nice. Talk to Bell, and that should be the end of this story. Alright then. So now we have lichens and arenas. Are we able to do all of these? Level 36 for that one. And 38 for that one. I think I'm high enough level, right? Yeah, I'm level 40. That should mean I'll I'll be able to do it all. So, what's this event? What's your step? Yeah, we've got all that we can claim. I can raise to level 50, but I won't do that now because it'll require me being underleveled for a lot more of the stuff, and that can get pretty tricky. What's this? Ah, right, yes, we can get that because I'm at level 40. Yeah, that is the level up, but like I say, it'll be difficult. There's a new event. Ah, yes. It is. The time has ticked over, and we now get the new character, Juan, my favourite girl. Probably won't be able to get her, honestly, but we'll give it a good shot. We got a character, and then her W engine. I'm going to do a quick pull. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Nah, nothing. Oh well. Another Nicole. I'll take that. Hopefully we'll be able to do another pull by the end of the stream today. But since I've got 2 stories left, it's probably going to take 2 hours, maybe. And it's about lunchtime now, so I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, get my lunch, I'll get back up, and then we can continue with the rest. So, I'll leave you with Juan, and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Okay, I am back. Got me noodles there in a noodle bowl, all cooking away. What's all this? Is that like a new event? Got that one. What is this then? I mean, whatever it is, this event will get me a load more. Well, that's what? 100, 250, 50. You might be able to even get, what, 2 pulls from that? Seems a bit cheap, I want to say. But, oh well. Thankfully I've still got quite a decent amount of things to do. So, let's get on with the next agent story. Von Lycon. I only know one Lycan. Highly likely.
My apologies for disturbing you. I am here today to discuss a commission with you, Master Proxies. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Forum post of what now? You sent us a forum post?
Ah, I believe I reposted it in the group chat.
Sounds weird with this posh guy talking about a group chat.
My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internet links. But it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycon sent us before was the title of an internet post.
Ah, dear me. That's kind of disappointing.
For a moment, I thought Lycon had a new hobby of some sort. The truth is less exciting than what I imagined.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Yeah.
The contents of this post seem quite enigmatic. Did you get any of that, Belle?
I feel like I get it, but also don't get it. Lycon, could you translate?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread should be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Well, we can, but this post looks like it was written by a kid trying to sound edgy. Just trolling.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I too have considered that possibility.
Wait, you know what edgy means?
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
Lycon sure is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant. Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxies. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
Sure.
We'll take the commission. After all, we can't leave a friend in need hanging.
You didn't hesitate at all. Oh, wise.
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the Hollow.
A phantom thief? Alright, let's head in. So we got Lycan, and of course we gotta get Ellen and Sakaku in there. Makes for a wonderful team. Okay. Is this just a combat trial? Complete mission with no defeat characters in all. Oh.
Ethereal energy detected ahead.
Okay.
It's most likely the thief. The smell of ethereals. How disgusting. We should go after them. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
They're gonna regret giving me Lycan. Absolutely demolishing everyone. Nice.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
What does his strength have to do with anything?
Clear out!
Let's hurry it up.
Okay.
Sokaku is here!
Damn, this cast is... Oh, this build is...
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy.
Oh, there we go. Some polychromes, always handy. Go for this. Oh.
The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you.
Shark Nami!
He's the ultimate. And then these guys. Nice. Can I come over this way? Hello. I'll take it.
We're surrounded by ethereals. Though it matters not. Please allow me a little time to deal with them.
And the last one. Oh, there's more. There we go. Through here, but I know I can get some. What the heck just hit me then?
Take this.
Hey, so you're getting in the way. Okay.
Looks like that thief's trapped by some ethereals.
This is the ultimate.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first.
I just can't handle my strength.
Time to hunt.
Now let's deal with this so-called thief.
Huh. The thief is just a kid.
What's wrong? Your expression is a little odd.
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Huh? So she's stealing from her own house?
Interesting.
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Thanks, Fairy.
Now's not the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well. Allow me to enlighten thee.
You alright there, love?
Hear me! My name is Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the Chosen of the World's End. The Companion of Justice.
Right.
I think I still heard the name Lilac in there.
Incorrect. That's Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac to you, not Lilac.
Grandiose, yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, a speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern. However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
Could it?
It's really not. Basically, nobody speaks like this nowadays. If I had to guess, it was in style maybe 3 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However,
Yeah, sorry, lad.
I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
Alright then.
And whom might thou be?
This is Wise, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac.
Yeah, you mentioned it, love.
It's such a long name. You just made it up yourself, didn't you?
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse, for sure.
So, you finally admitted it. You really are the child of his employer, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating!
Is it?
Aha! The staple of an edgy persona. Once exposed, they ditch the pretenses.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, During the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop. Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test.
That makes it clear, doesn't it?
Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
Yeesh.
The entrance test is to steal something? What sort of organization is this?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else? Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
I'm afraid I only know of the Phantom Thieves.
An infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed. They once fooled and scammed
So they're just Robin
all
Hood.
the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internaut.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself. And I am one of the chosen. Lempelush Asdabel Phantom Hide Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Miss Lilac.
Seems like waffle to me.
Enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets. So I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish. Nor will I tell your parents. Yet I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine,
Yeah, I like it,
even
it's cool.
if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Huh?
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac. Forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble. If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible mocking thoroughly.
Lycon, why do you care so much about this Mockingbird organization? Have you had issues with them in the past or something?
My relationship with Mockingbird. I wouldn't exactly call what transpired issues. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
Fair enough then. There's Belle. Alright, let's into that one. Yep. And let's head to the next part. These hero stories have a lot of like moral lessons, it seems.
Like it's so tall, man.
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently, Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently, she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are pretty good.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the Protect's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now.
Is that a
Have
Naruto
some
reference?
creativity.
Lilac seems to be quite the comic nerd.
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguard said, she even skipped her extra classes today.
I get the feeling
This is
that this
completely
Mockingbird group are using her because they know that she's rich, and they're using her idea of,
Even in her free
you
time, she
know,
spends it
a
almost
nerdiness of
entirely
loving
reading
comics to
I have a suspicion that this all might have to do
lull
with
her
that
into a
so-called Mockingbird
false sense of
organization.
security or something.
Did the Phantom Thieves teach Lilac?
Yes, I believe so. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the place. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I.
Sure, let's go.
Sure. Lumina Square may as well be my second home.
It seems you are indeed quite familiar with the location. I was wise to ask for your help. Ah, yes.
Was.
There was something else I wished to discuss with you.
That was
May
stupid.
I call you Master while investigating, just in case? I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
Interesting, right?
By all means,
Dear.
go ahead.
Thank you.
I know a few people that would choose that second option.
Let's begin from the noodle shop.
Right, Chuck Jr. Oh, so we're getting the orders, okay. Sorry. What was she saying? White ball sweet. Seafood noodles or pumpkin soup, I guess is sweet. She's a little strange, isn't she? Spicy. Without chili? Oh, noodles without chili is like a 0, yeah. Black ball piping hot soup and a dish with meat. Red chili chicken noodles, I guess. Some strange people around these parts, isn't there? Fried barbecue? Meaty but not greasy and not spicy. Green pepper chicken noodles, green pepper meat noodles, or bone broth noodles. Are all these options correct? I don't know what would be that one. Chicken? Chicken's not. That's still spicy. Alright, bone broth. Pick any. Okay. Are we moving fast? That seems pretty slow. Lycon's master.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she would not lack pocket money to spend. Unless... perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
Is it possible that Lilac wants to instead buy that painting she was going to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
If they're going to sell it, why not just give it to the daughter anyway?
Wait a second. How much? Could someone her age really afford something like that?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her.
Worst kind of parents is what they are.
She usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me.
Won't spend the time with her to make her a better person, but we'll tell her how to live.
Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household.
Question.
Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
You really are a good person.
See, all these moral questions, man.
But I may not be how you think I am.
It's certainly unique take on an experience, especially in gacha games.
Placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Family can be full of warmth. There to support you every step of the way.
It seems you and your kin are quite close. I am sincerely happy to know that. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands. However, what I am most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this is so, she may end up in danger. So, could I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location? Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
Okay then. Talk to the mysterious person.
Oh, stay silent. The most famous piece at the museum was torched. Who was the arsonist? The artist himself. Which organisation has the highest rate of success in our field so far? Mockingbird? Okay, that seems to have worked.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
What exactly is your line of work?
As you can see, I am merely a normal attendant. I understand
Oh
your
yeah, pretty
confusion.
normal.
However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
Lycon's nemesis. Perhaps it's one of those creatures from old civilization films who happen to like a certain crimson liquid that get into fights with wolf people whenever they come across one another.
I believe your imagination is running away with you. In any case, that past is not pleasant.
Alright, well, I'll let you off the hook now, but I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to, well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning, they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful. And do not give your trust lightly. Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
Alright, head to cram school. Talk with, don't feel comfortable talking to students, but like talking to loads of students. That's a bit suspect. Companion of Justice. Miss Lilac. I have to run all the way over there. Jeez. Certainly some padding in this mission, isn't there? Ah, she's run off again.
Where's she gone now? Surely this is the last time. Breaking the rules here. Rule of threes. Talk to him 3 times.
Miss Lilac, please.
Well, it's ran away 3 times, so I guess I'll let him off.
And I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are the respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
Is there really a need to take lessons on being edgy?
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet. I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So,
she's going into the hollow.
If you come or not, it's up to you.
That doesn't seem safe.
My apologies. I have brought shame to myself.
Mockingbird are definitely going to try and kidnap her or something, use her for ransom money.
Are you really going to do this?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mock. That's only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill. The fish has taken the bait.
By fish, you mean?
That organization calling itself Master Proxy. May I please? This is something only you can...
Sure. What do you need? It's going to be heading into the hollow with them. Well. Okay, that's the end of this part 2. And let's jump straight in to part 3. Okay. I just like the look of this scene. And that was really cool. Just the 2 of them standing there on the waterfront with the hollow in the background. Connect to the HDD. Lies and Traits, was that called? It is. So, yep. Classic team. Alan. And Sakaka.
Is food included?
Let's see how fast we can get this done then. It's another combat trial. I don't know if I prefer these ones.
Let's keep going up the
I don't
stairs.
know. I just love the roaming aspect of these places. Like the exploration versions are cool, you know, you get to the puzzles and stuff that can be included. But yeah, I don't know.
Lilac still isn't here?
Okay.
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case. There are still some ethereals ahead. We best get rid of this.
So we're getting rid of the ethereals so we can get through faster.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount.
Alright then. Look at that. Maybe I need to upgrade my Sukaku. She's kind of weak compared to the other two.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay. Which way is it? Down here. There we go.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her.
Yeah. It's almost time to get going, is it?
Is Lilac really okay? She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire.
It's nice getting Ellen to promise because she is the fastest. Well, a dash is the fastest in the game. Makes things a lot easier. Alright. There's... Yeah, the Raiders. Of course we are.
I'm not very patient. That's probably obvious.
Hmm.
Lycon! No way! You...
What's he doing?
Why can't you? We had a deal!
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
Damn, cold as hell.
Master Proxy, to investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them to express my desire to. Through my own methods, I found out they had already looked into my background and knew that, although I am currently working for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing.
Yeah, I'm great.
Fantastic. I expect no less. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically...
Sure.
Oh ho! You may call me Codename K.
K? That's a weird name.
It's Codename K! Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss!
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young...
What trending subcultures? I don't know. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini?
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the Hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about
who
we
would have
work
thought?
together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't that just...
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the Hollow. So what do you say?
Of course. I'm in.
As my master said, it's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message. That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers.
I see.
Right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Mr. Lycon!
Miss Lilac, until our contract, an attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you.
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer to...
No, I won't. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
It's okay. Let's leave these ethereals to Lycon first.
Go on, Lycon.
As you command. O Chosen One, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh?
Wait a minute. What did Lycon just say?
You never fail to impress me, Esquire Lycon.
Esquire.
Esquire Lycon!
Jesus.
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege. On the day of revelation.
Pretty cool, Lycon.
During the embers of the waning moon. That is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
You're gonna get it, Mockingbird.
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you. It is done. They should no longer be able to...
cold as hell.
That was an impressive speech, like.
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. I am...
Lilac isn't crying because she's angry at you.
That's right.
Ether, alright.
You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. But then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And then it was like I just...
It's alright, really. We don't think it...
Miss Lila, I don't think you need to be so...
I mean, I don't think it is, I thought a little.
Have experiences like this of
But
some sort. But it's alright. If one can
everyone
turn
makes
back in
mistakes.
time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of...
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name... It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence.
Mr. Lycon, I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we...
That is indeed an issue.
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would...
Huh. I didn't expect Lilac to be so
What's up with these tied up?
They're the legendary Phantom Thieves. Mockingbird.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me?
Why are you apologizing? Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion.
Yeah, dear.
Thank you all so much!
Alrighty. Where's Belle then? She upstairs again. Rest up, alright. Can't get through doors. Dear me. I've got time. Hello, Lilac.
Hello! I brought some desserts. Please, my friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so, and the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done.
Wow, that's an epic story. And you know how to draw too? Impressive.
I've read a lot of comics, and though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again. When we get the chance.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation. It is as we agreed, double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it. Come find us if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
Oh, I see.
You've known they were fakes for a while, haven't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus why, when I heard the name...
How do you know Mockingbird? And just how familiar are you with them? I bet that's a story.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean to say...
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Really? Care to perform one or two?
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable, and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, Doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
It looks like I must. It matters now. It's about time for a reunion. Dear traitor.
Interesting. So when are we going to find out more about this story then? Because this is the end of Lycan's story. Is it going to be in future updates? Like part of the main story, or will it be in more agent stories? Yeah, that's what that. And finally, Rena's story. Let's go. Let's begin. Play mobile games. Okay. Special customer.
Good afternoon, dear guy. Oh, no. I suppose I should call you, oh, great manager here.
Sure.
Oh, welcome to Random Play.
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt.
Who's the old lady?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Leisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
Sweet cake? So...
Wrong shop, love.
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves.
Okay, Granny, but please don't... she can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to see...
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't...
Oh, please calm down,
Okay.
Do you have any movies?
We've got a lot of silly
Seems like she's a bit
comedies,
old and
but
kooky.
none of-
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles.
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to...
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly...
Mr. Panda.
A glimmer of hope.
Rena, I can't walk.
We have been walking around for hours.
Mr. Panda isn't far away.
Thanks for your help.
Seems a little strange, but okay. Right, Panda lad. Didn't realise how goofy his smile was. Right, back to the store. Granny.
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches. The middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones. And the... Wow! For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Leisha? Wow!
In coloured tea.
Such impeccable afternoon tea.
Manager! You're back due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself. So, these were all...
That's a relief. Oh, I mean, vegetable and ham sandwiches are balanced and nutritious. So...
Sweet cake.
Oh, right. I took...
What do you think, Granny Leisha?
Nope. This isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling...
Huh?
Drooling?
I thought you... No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loudmouth sweet cake. The whole
I understand.
I think she's just a bit kooky at this
Don't
point.
worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. First of all, Please allow me to express my thanks. I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This is to serve Leisha Christie. I had a general idea of what the service would entail, as I've participated in Granny Leisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge.
It's okay. There's not much going
What
on.
on earth could they mean?
That'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the hollows. Then
Surely this,
cover
like,
all
she
corners
got
of
an idea of
6th
what's
Street and capture
technically
photos of any
correct.
suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
Alright then. Various sweet cakes. I don't even know what counts as a sweet cake. Howl, absolute legend. Right, so we are actually choosing something that looks right. It could be chop. Could be ask. Surely it's none of these though. Like none of them really fit the situation. Bias can give change. Music store. What works for the music store? The doll?
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet? This music store has impeccable taste. The collection.
Are the songs on this album good? Or does...
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job.
Interesting job.
Can you guess which instrument I was in charge?
Based on the way you fight...
The electric guitar.
There's no way I'd guess that.
Pretty cool.
Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Lake. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative.
Honestly, I don't even think Granny's got an idea of what she's looking for. If she wasn't an adjudicator, I think she'd be kooky.
I'm not a sidekick, Granny Leisha.
Sorry, Manager Wise. Please allow me to...
Oh, I remember now. Waves.
Waves?
The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo. But they're not sweet cakes. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. Ooh, if I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would...
Indeed. Why has it changed again?
Master, if by combining the keywords Leisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty...
That voice just...
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful... In any case, It's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan on the night of
41
the
years
highly
ago.
anticipated finals. Top contender Leisha Chris. I see. So there's also a photo of the dropout attached. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star. The sweet cake floating up and then down. Ah, it must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case.
I think you're redefining the term easy there.
The competition is held every year, even now.
Wait, Rena, you participate?
Yes.
Of course she did.
The
She's
competition
done
was
everything.
divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking.
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'll rule out the most common, like singing and acting.
The answer is all of them.
Of course it would be.
Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please, don't mind me. But because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you. Whatever kind of sweet cake it is. It's getting late. I'll take her home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
Alright, is that the end of part 1 then? Usually takes about that long, 10-15 minutes. Yep, leave that story. Alright. Time for part 2. You have for breakfast? Alright, is this going to be a deep dive or...
It's not behind.
Why is she still here?
Granny Leisha?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake.
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Wise. Say it with me, Granny.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Here, Granny. Are any... She's completely focused on the TV.
Invasion
Yeah.
next gen.
It's about a hollow appearing in the city.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow.
What's wrong, Granny? If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. We should go check on her manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't...
What? Is this woman just kooky? She is literally insane. This can't just be an act, you know? At this point, anyway. Okay. Hey, dear me. Honestly, this mission story is just getting me more annoyed than anything else. The metro city, blooming heck, man. Lady, sort yourself out. Luminous Square, right. She got some speed on her. I'll give her that. She better not chuck us into a hollow, I swear to God. What on earth is she doing? Can you just give it a rest, woman?
Have you calmed down now?
No need to act so surprised.
I don't have any money or... Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious?
Is she acting like a woman with dementia?
Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes? Oh, yes, I remember.
What's going on?
Is that the point of this? That she
Housekeeping
has
Association's assessment process really...
With her reaction
some
to that ad,
illness?
I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term, cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago.
You mean she...
I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, Manager. You must be tired too.
Okay. Let me know what happens, Rena. Goodbye, Granny.
Please just let that be the end of this part of the story, because
sorry for the inconvenience
jeez. Like, I kind of understand the point of the story, but yeah.
Huh? Rena apologized to me?
Huh. Ah, you're...
That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time. And she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
If that's the case, Granny isn't intentionally causing trouble. It's because of her illness. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment.
I
By the
would
way,
never have the
why
patience
didn't
to look
Drusilla
after
resist
people.
when it got taken by Granny? It's a...
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, I can do it. I can protect you. That made it mistake Granny for me.
Huh? Is that possible? There's a...
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used, and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So, I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, I can do it. I can protect you. When I became an agent and decided to use Bangbu in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, I can protect you. So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the Bangbu.
A manor? Servants? So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Oh, now's not the time for gossip, though. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from the ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now, in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? However, the competition dropout and the Waves trophy were both real at least. And the Waves sweet cake is still an important clue. Oh, I didn't realize...
It's fine, really.
It's not... Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Sure. Okay. Now we can do part 3. Damn, part 3 is quite difficult. It'll be fine. We're at level 40, so shouldn't be too tough. Then with Rena, we will be able to use both Lycan and Ellen in the Hollow, so we should be pretty good.
How are you, manager?
No. Has something happened?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her. But the place was empty, and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a hollow was coming. And she was going to White Wave Hospital to say... She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously. And they convinced her to go back to her room, and she often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes. But this is the first time she hasn't locked her door. And the first time I filed a missing person report to public security.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes. That's a
There must be a White Waves Hospital somewhere.
Searching for information
And it
on
must be in a
White
hollow.
Waves Hospital is a renowned, large-scale, comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a hollow disaster.
Wait, 41 years?
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
A white wave? Is it a coincidence? Or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave? There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please allow me to remember your name in her stead. Well then, I'll be going. Please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run, after all.
That's a lot of words, Fairy. Oh, that's a lot higher. Hmm. 55% of electricity budget? Jeez. Alright. Just quickly, before we head in there, quick 2-minute bathroom break, or 1 minute, we'll see.
Okay, let's get this mission done. Sweet cakes that never expire. Alright. Ice and electric, cool. So, we've got Rena, we've got Ellen, and Icon. Very nice team, this. Alright.
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
Dear guide. I like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important. Now, let's get back to Granny.
Etiquette.
Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
That day?
Yes. The Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened.
But what does this have to do with...
There is a connection. A big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events, and have been... it's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now.
Alright.
She
Pretty simple so far.
At the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
The newborns.
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you
That's
get,
why there were so many sweet
quicker
cakes.
you'll grow.
She was looking after the babies.
You're drooling. Let me wipe it off.
And then the hollow.
Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got.
I
Can you
see.
keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed. So Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear. Looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
Girls.
Huh. Looks like we need 2 people to open this door. Look, there's another button to
Good
control
thing
the
there's
door over
3 of
there.
us here.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me! Not you! Both of us!
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Thanks.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Me, pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead.
Okay, but you didn't need 2 of them,
Drusilla
did
can
you?
get through. I've stepped on the button!
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
Okay.
We're here! Both of us! I'm here! Drusilla, too!
There's another up ahead.
There's a huge switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bangbu to step on it.
Okay, but can you let me
Anastella and me!
go forward?
Go! Drusilla, let's do it together!
No? Alright then.
Gear coins! I found them!
Hey, can go up to there.
It's your turn, Anastella!
We'll grab that.
Got some treasure!
And then... Can we put that on there?
Come on, step down hard on that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Main switch won't budge!
Yeah, see the power of both of them.
Drusilla!
Alright then.
We're here! on the main switch. Hee-yah! Hee-yah!
Aren't my little Bang Boo amazing? Our guide is pretty amazing too, of course. Now then, let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story.
Still no random path, but alright. Oh, there's some data.
When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress.
Nice.
So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right. It was the Miss Metropolitan pageant. Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year.
Nice. Good on Granny.
To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores.
There we go. What's with the weird delay at times? Really
Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals...
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
In a corner of the glamorous stage, but among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screens showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen.
She wanted to save the children.
Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now.
Oh, there's a little chest. Cool. Nice. Oh, we have a tough fight then.
You can't escape.
Oh,
Out this time.
Get our pearls to work. Nice. Okay. So, let's head to the wormhole.
Once you enter, you won't be able to return.
Right, so I've got everything. Oh, we're gonna need the...
It's yet another strange door.
What are our creatures called?
Mechanisms.
That should be where the main switch is.
Alright. Bang. Are they bang moves?
Step on the button again. Step on the button, step on the button.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla
so
and Anastella.
first we can head up here.
Action request
I'm standing on it.
Switch. Press that one.
Stepped on it. One more ahead.
And switch again. I think that does it. I think we have to stay in it though. We can head up here, go this. Hold on to that one. Switch it. I don't know why I did that. But yep. And then put the two on that button.
Switch. It's done.
Yep.
It's We're very close to our destination now, Rena.
Yes.
We can open this up.
The lock is...
And all the coins that we have gathered.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
There's no data up here. Eee. Always worries me when there's no data.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it! Don't be scared. I'm coming! I'll protect you all!
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow. It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Leisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children. Relying on her memory, she searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweet cakes Granny was searching for.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome. This is the last obstacle.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop
This
and
one looks
find
complex. Right.
As usual, I'll leave you to take the little ones.
Press that button. And we can push that forward. Oh. Right. Switch to go on there. Switch. Oh. Switch it. No. Switch again, there we go. Press that through. Right. So we have to push that through.
We need to find a way to bring it with us.
That opens that door. We press this to get through. Then this and that. Then I'll switch to him. Open that door. And that will open the final part. What's that do? Next to it there are two lines of instructions, very small font. Isn't it? Press to move both the bamboo and the box to the starting position. Why would I want to do that? Maybe I'm missing something.
Let's do it together! 3, 2, 1! 2, 1!
Is it maybe if you like unlocked a door for one person but did do it for the other and now you just can't get it back in the right place or something?
Granny Leisha should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
And there's our final data. Let's
These two
go.
big moves suddenly seem pretty useful.
Bit of a heal, some boxes and some Benny. And then we can get to the final checkpoint.
Not here.
Oh, good.
I lost all the sweet cakes.
Rena.
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. Her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cake. Granny Leisha.
Sweet cake. Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left.
Multiple ethereals detected, rapidly approaching this area.
Rena, Granny Laisha.
It's quite sad when you really think about it.
Granny. Come on, we have to go.
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen. What do we do, Rena? Rena!
Name, Laisha Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly, smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you. Right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator. He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you. Please wait there, Granny. We'll be done with things here soon. First.
It all came together in the end, didn't it?
Get you.
Yes, Master.
Here we go.
Take a break. Clear out.
Ready and waiting. Traverses. Get back. You cannot stop me. Good riddance. We're out of danger, and Granny Laisha has calmed down.
You look familiar.
It's okay if you don't remember me, but
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. There's...
What?
do you remember anything that happened the last few days?
Oh. What was it I lost?
That's okay. As long as you found it, I'll remember all the unimportant details. Well now,
Huh.
I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went.
So what, because her issue was resolved, she regained the memories? Like they were always just blocked?
Ah, there you are, Miss Rena. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association.
Yes, I've completed the assessment.
About that, Miss Rena. I have to apologize.
She wasn't the
We got her
client.
mixed up with a lady of the same name, Laisha Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, but someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room, and then...
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some...
Well then, I'll come see you at...
Jeez.
Hello, manager. I appreciate your help these last few days.
How is Granny?
The bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her. And the Sweet Cakes all agreed to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward.
Perhaps one day, people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
That would be
Oh,
nice.
we hope.
Cognitive corruption. Who knows? I've been in the Hollows for so long. Perhaps I have it without even realizing. When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Laisha. No. I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and
Looking for sweet cakes. Sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then. Don't be put off when I turn into Granny Rena. And stick with me until I find my sweet cakes.
Alright then. Everything ended up all dandy. And so that is the end of all current stories. Maybe we'll get more. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are here, but nothing on them. Maybe we'll get one for Ellen, one for Zhu Yuan, one for, what's her name, Xingyu? The one that was with Zhu Yuan. I know that she's going to be a 5-star. Then there's the Jane Doe lass, which is going to be coming. Then there's the cat wolf girl from Hand. So they could all be getting potential stories with them. But yeah, that's all 6 that are currently available done. So now, that seems to be the end of all I can do. Let's claim these. Nothing really there. I'm going to head here, buy a couple of those. And then, we've got enough for another temple. Let's see what happens. Nah. Oh dear. Single air. Give me 1 second, guys. Never mind. Right. I think we can get at least one more pull. Probably not going to do anything, but it's a pull. Oh, help in the long run. No, nothing too important. Oh, but it is an air. I'll take that. This is Sukaku. That means I can get another pull. Cheeky little pull there. No, is it good? Come on, just be nice. I'm feeling it. No. And it's a bait. So that's the end of that then. Alright. Anywho. That gives us another boost to Bent. And so, that's all we've got for today. It's been a decently long stream. Long video afterwards as well. So, I hope you enjoyed it. I will hopefully find something new to stream. And yeah, wait until the next update before we stream more of this. So yeah, hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.